Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Choppy Cat. Roxanne, it's me, the Chowser. Russ in ZA, Zenithot 2, Lucid Tavi. Whew. Welcome, welcome. Sorry for the delay. It was just a longer than normal everything after the workday. It was longer than the normal workday. Then it was longer than normal walk and a longer than normal time making dinner. So, but I'm here and I'm ready for some Battle Brothers. Thought workday starts now. I wish. That would be the dream, but for now. Anyway, so the team is obviously, from the looks of it, doing pretty well. We are fully kitted out in the finest of garments, for the most part. And then, yeah, so we fought the goblins in Goblin City. We had a small little boo-boo, bounced on, lost an ear. No big deal. He only needed one anyway, and now it makes for a good story. And we claimed the Emperor's countenance, which we're gonna give to Apples and Fruits to stand on the front line and be like, really? You gonna hurt me? Because nothing's gonna hurt this guy. What a beast. What an absolute monster. So, the plan now is to show, because we haven't done it yet, what it's like to fight the South in the Holy War. It's like a penis, you only need one, the others can be chopped off. Yep, the old Cerberus. So we're gonna head south and join the Holy War. That's gonna be the plan. Kind of reminds you of King Chris, who got millions of viewers and subscribers on YouTube, but took forever for him to get verified. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch is. I am a Twitch, affiliate? They have all sorts of words. I don't pay that much attention, if we're being honest. It's like affiliate, then partner? I don't know. Whatever. You're still using that famed war brand? I mean, you know, go with what you got while you've got it, I suppose. So yeah, we're gonna head south and get things rocking and rolling. I'm gonna make my... Okay. So delivering cargo to Varda, we're not going to be doing that because we're going to head south, so we'll just head straight down there. The fires of religious turmoil burn bright. Okay, so if you have a bro that has... Oh, that's funny. If you have a bro that has gluttonous, they can get fat. However, fat can just disappear. So, it went away. What you gonna do? Twitch partner is coming up? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the requirements are for that. Got a cute little orc cave. These orc caves are a nice warm-up fight. Twitch CEO is next. Good, that's what I'll shoot for then. That'll be the plan. Caw-caw! Requirement is to be at most 40 years old. Good, I'm still good. In that case, I still meet the requirements. For now. Needs an average 75 concurrent views in the past 30 days. 25. Okay, I'm probably not that far from it then, actually. I don't even know what that does for me. Do I get more emotes? If I get more emotes, then I'm in. I'm all about that emote unlock life. Turns out. I didn't know it was a thing I was gonna be into, but it is. It means more ads for the viewers? Oh, okay, then that's bad. This seems like not a good thing then. I have them, there's basically, I think I mentioned this before, but there's two options of minimal ads, essentially. There is the minimum amount per hour, and then there is the minimum amount per hour, but still lets pre-rolls through. And I have historically had it on both. I'm not sure as a viewer which one is worse, to be honest. What ads? Yeah. We did have a very generous viewer come through and give subs to a whole bunch of people. Thanks again to, well, right here, Blackbeard 4305. By Orc Heads. So yeah, I do wish, I don't know, whatever timeline we're currently on, where, broadly speaking, we pay less for things, but we're subject to ads perpetually in every area of our life. Junk mail, spam emails, ads, even on subscription services you pay for, like streaming services. We're in a dark timeline, I feel. I don't know. Hi Soji, I threw a bro in Discord chat you found today and you're curious how I build him. Day 26? Oh, that bro is beautiful. That bro could be just about anything your little heart desires. I would not make them a spear bro, because I don't think they have the sufficient amount of fatigue for it. It would make a pretty good Catal brother. You could also make them a dodge forged fatigue neutral. Not too unlike what I did here with Blackbeard. Something like this would be totally fine. Yeah, you could either go Catal or you could do the dodged forged, which, you know, require, well, let's see, we got another one too. Yeah, here. Requires kind of a special brother to be able to pull it off, but the sun, you can see the sun through the window. Oh, you probably can. Oh my goodness, a romantic sunset for us to enjoy this Battle Brothers. But yeah, I think Catal or Battle Forged. One of those two, for sure, I think would be good. That would explain the shine on the noggin. Try to keep it nice and shiny, you know? Caw-caw! When you do Dodge Forged, what initiative do you like to try? So, ideally, a brother with like 120 base initiative, something like that. Doesn't have to quite be that high, but that's kind of the number where I feel like Dodge Forged is fine. And then, something to keep in mind though is that yes, going earlier in the turn order is nice, but mostly you're doing it just to stack another defensive perk on top of the existing ones. So don't get too overeager to like pump initiative. I think it's okay like if the other secondaries roll really low and you get like a +5. But yeah. The bro's gonna get 100 melee easily, so that's like a perk, yeah. Hey, you're welcome. Let us keep us up to date. I'll be curious how the bro ends up, you know, in the end. Hopefully not in the obituary. Right. Hopefully not there. But you know, I've heard rumors that some brigand marksmen can be mean. They're capable. Hey, Bijante, how's it going? How's stuff and things? I cast upon the meat for the nacho in the arena. A delicious topping. My spear walls. All failing at the same time. What is this nonsense? It's alright. The team is progressed to a point where we don't need them. We'll mostly kill most of them. Oh, nachos in the arena. Bad times. These poor nerds can't hit us. But they can rise from the dead, apparently. Slowed you hit the blue skip turn button enough internet today? You've truly seen the darkest timeline. I did indeed press the blue skip turn button. It happened. It could happen to you. Only 7 of them left. Getting down to close to the end. Only 10 of them left. That sound will never cease to entertain me. Like that specific one, you know, they've got a bunch of different death sounds, of course, but that one, it's so dramatic, you know? It's so dramatic. Which one again? It was a one-time show. If you missed it, that was the only time. That was the only showtime. You'll have to catch the next viewing. They just recorded noise from old men. Yeah, they just got a few spare mics. Got a retirement home, and they're like, hey, we're just gonna record you trying to stand up. And that's all it took. Whoa, there was a shiny here. Okay. Kind of like a nimble forged piece. Huh. Oh my. 21. 21 max fat. That's pretty light. Just out of sheer curiosity, even without anything on them, what nimble percentage would I go to with these two on? 80% nimble. Do I have a lighter helmet than that even? I think this might be the lightest. Do you think singing practice makes you better at zombie noises? Definitely. Unironic. Definitely. Actually. I'm really tempted to run these. Your mom was listening to you play Battle Brothers and thought the zombie noise was sad. Poor little undead making sad moans. Your mother got concerned. She's like, now little lucid Tavi. Make sure you're playing quality games. Because it was a very good zombie impression. Well, thank you. Does that help you fall asleep? You know, something nice and soothing. Yeah, I mean, I'm genuinely tempted to just toss this armor on someone. Is your mother concerned enough to send you to live with your aunt and uncle in Bel Air? Asking the real questions. Who would I give it to, though? Someone who's got an abundance of fatigue for their role. Honestly, Insane Killer has more than he needs. We could give this to him. And I think that'd be actually fine. Looks pretty cool. I suppose we don't throw anything on it that makes it heavier. It's still going to be more defensive, like than a full nimble set, just because the armors are so good. Sure. Cool. Great. Well, Insane Killer just got a Swagalicious upgrade. Zenithot 2 gained a swag level. And then we will continue to head south. Light padding on the armor to lower the weight. We would like to. If we happen to find any shrats, we'll fight them, and that would be the ideal attachment. But we lost some strange meat. I don't know if you noticed in the Goblin City fight, but you don't have consumables. Yeah, we don't. That's okay. We don't. I think the team is strong enough. We'll be all right. We could raid the South for their current stock and then turn on them and then just keep beating the crap out of them. We'll pick up a few afterwards. Truly, the team doesn't need that many. So, like, there's only a few bros that really benefit too much, mostly from the second wind potion. So, that's all right. The team is strong enough that we don't have to target the optimization for Monolith too hard. Oh, I didn't mean to press that, but actually I guess that's fine. We can patrol this road, I guess. You crave strange meat? Well, well, well. Okay, so we can stock up on ammo here, but I guess we don't need that much. Guess we don't do that much here. We'll just go to Wasserkug. We should at least fight something while we've got this contract up. Okay, that's something. Oh, are the whistling arrows about to be defeated? Can you believe it? A mercenary crew was just wrecked by these nomads. Kind of embarrassing, if we're being honest. I'm being attacked? Excuse me? Caw? Strange meat is surprisingly good. Depends on the origin, I suppose. Bloodthirsty briggies? Yeah, apparently. Size matters. What are we talking about again? You can generally tell who's insecure about their lack of size by the fact that it's the first thing they pick out of the drawer to sling at you. What? Soji, I'm too innocent? Maybe so. I'm but a child. You don't need to say things out loud when your nonverbal communication says it. Almost found out the hard way what the hex and hex does. It's the best way to find out. The hardest way, is there a flaccid way to find out? Children, behave yourselves. Hexen seduces you, then rejects you. Maybe they just really need friendship, you know? The Hexen are innocent. They just desire a lifelong partner. They just don't know how to ask for it. So they use other means, you know? But I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. Not yet. Talking about things that are bad, Space Goon tried a knife-only lone wolf run today. It didn't go well. Oh no. Knife only would be tricky. You'd get a lot of armors. You have to win fights to get armors. I feel like you can win against Briggies with just knives. Can be a bit sketch, depending on the fight and situation. Alright, so contract complete. I guess that did get us here at a time when we can sell stuff, so that's good at least. So we'll go and offload things, stock up, and then get to this whole holy war business. How's about? Guess we can still craft stuff from the taxidermist too. We don't need any more nets. We've already got more than a sufficient amount. Buy a little bit of fish. Buy all the fish, yeah. It's nice having fish. I like fish. Fish are tasty. You know? Alright, so now let's make our way to Donnerfesta and Kargfesta. And from those two cities is where we're looking to take our contracts to fight against the Southern Scourge. You know? Let's see what this contract is. Wonderful. Raiding parties around Westerholz. Oh, I don't want to travel all the way up there though. Let's see if there's a different contract to take. That one's pretty annoying. In fact, I might even cancel it to see if they get a new one. I'm gonna decline that one. I'm gonna participate in the Holy War, but like, I want to fight over the holy sites, you know? That's kind of my jam. We can defend one of the towns that's like down here. Yeah, let's see what this one is. Good. Conquer the ancient city. Now that's kind of my jam. Hey, a Saleh for sale. You love to see it. We're gonna go ahead and put that on someone. I suppose Deep Space Cowboy would be a good recipient. We're gonna be looking to pick up as many Salehs as we can when we see them offered. You didn't want to be the support troop, you want to be the hero, typical diva? Exactly. Who wants to play support when you can play carry? Why play Witch Doctor when you can play Phantom Assassin, you know? We could get a bonk and stick. We could get a bonk if we wanted for Blackbeard, just to have more bonks. You play Turbo where Witch Doctor is both a support and hard carry? Nice. I actually have never really, man, I don't know about never. Basically never played Turbo. I played whatever it was called in Warcraft 3 Dota that was the same thing, just because that's what was available. Posted a god tier indebted on Discord. It's pretty good indebted. Is it Manhunter's origin or what origin? EM, that's right. Easy mode, that's what it was. Yeah, dash EM. That's right, that's right. Discord on. Sad. Turkey still blocking Discord. That's so dumb. But whatever. I kind of want to buy a two-handed flanged mace just to have it. I just like them. I've got plenty of money. I can get a pole hammer as well. Since we're not going to be fighting southern armies, there's not great opportunities to get them. Whatever. Let's just do it. We have the pole hammer here. This here. You give the long axe to Ball and Stalin. Human Wave origin? Forget the name. Oh, Peasant Militia? Why do Discord need to be stubborn, which is share all your user data with the government? Indeed. Why would they need to do that? All right. Let's rock and roll. So we're gonna head down here to this ancient city, where now all of the southern city-states are our enemies. Let's get a little bit of food before we go. We'll get some masterfully cured rations. The good stuff, you know? Oh, and actually, I will also buy this war dog with war dog armor because I think someone's missing one. I thought, there we go. All right, let's fight some southern armies. Oh, Hammer Guard, hired by the city of Dahab. Get over here and die. This mercenary's not wearing a hat? Unbelievable. He was obviously a briggy in a past life. Despicable. Despicable creatures. Sure that Mark Yui looks just like you. There is some resemblance. I won't deny it. Looks like the merc chooses to have that little hair. As you should, bald is beautiful. Alright, one merc fleeing already. Unbelievable. The Chaucer, bringing the pain. Yeah, so the Q command actually, for now, at the moment I should. Well, I can figure it out. I gotta add manually at the moment because but I'll add you to the Lone Wolf queue because the Gladiator queue is well, it's full. Incredible micro from your streamer. I muted it just in time to sneeze. And again. Okay, I think that's it. Could you add me to the Lone Wolf queue? Sure can, Thomas the Train. It is done. Well, those are the skills you train with an SE2? Exactly. Put me in, coach. C-Roy7 also added. So the sun is gone? No, you'll have to wait for... I guess the nice thing about the sun is that it pretty reliably comes back every single day. So far. This Sellsword's armor is one that when you pick it up early is like, can be an incredible boon to your team. Rock struggling with object permanence. Sounds right. Alright, let's go beat up on the Southern Heathens. Do I want to give this guy weapon mastery? Probably do at some point. I've been holding off until I maybe like find a famed. Perfect, some gunners. The gunners is what I want to see because we want these guns. Yeah, I'm gonna be the Lone Wolf. The Lone Wolf? Oh my. It's too bad my spear bros aren't faster. We could push them forward. Still might be able to make a pocket for him though, we'll see. Why there's so many sword lances in their army? They just don't know. You're not gonna make a lone MILF joke? You're better than that? We both know that's not true. You're not fooling anyone. Caw-caw! Why are there 4 bishops in their army? Okay, that's funny. They do kind of look like bishops, like the chess piece. Bum, 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 bum. Pretty good sword lanes. Fearsome is going to be the key to a lot of these fights. Because these nerds here, they don't have a bannerman. So the idea here is if we get them to run away, then all our problems are solved. And they have no recourse, no solution, no fix to said problem. Now their guns are gonna get a good blast here on bottom. I think that's just the way it is. I guess that guy being able to jump there wasn't something I'd considered. Honestly, I guess I'm pretty fine just smacking him with the 3-headed flail though. Smacked with 3-headed flail. Let's see, any way I can set up a kill for the Chaucer? Might be able to soften that conscript up enough. Not anymore. Possibly that one. Nope, guess not. We're kind of fighting them on their terms. Which isn't exactly ideal. So they're gonna get some really good handgun blasts on us. Like, really good. Okay, that was scary. I thought that was one of my bros that died because it was during the enemy's turn, but he just killed his ally with a reap. So that happened. Hit that blue skip turn button. Hopefully don't get too flavor blasted by the gunners. Ideally, we're gonna try to push apples and fruits in melee range there. Cut artery. Okay, that'll disrupt a couple of them, so that's good. Do I bring Zenithot 2 all the way up here? Kind of thinking about it. Can attack this conscript here. Yeah. Alright, got a turn of reprieve from their gunners. I think it's still safe to put the Chaucer here. He'll only be able to be attacked by this one conscript. And you can get a nice reap there. Almost killed that gunner. Okay, we did not fight this particular southern army very well, or efficiently, like at all. I think there's a few lessons learned for the next one. We need to not let their gunners set up like that. The conscript is running away. I suppose he does just get away, doesn't he? That's alright. We'll let him get off a message. It's over. Pretty decent little armor that their officer was wearing. Who let the dogs out? I mean, we could have chased him down with the dogs, but I didn't want to lose the dogs to the sword lance. All the guns? Yeah, we got literally all the guns, and we wanted those guns. Those guns are going to be the key to defeating the southern armies. They are very, very vulnerable to them. So we're going to go ahead and pop one of those on Gaulumi. We are also going to give them to our throwers. They're currently set up to have an initial, you know, spiked impaler salvo loaded up. We'd rather they just start out with a gunshot. So that'll be an improvement there. And I don't think there's anyone else who's got ranged skill high enough to bother. But honestly, anyone with good range skill and quick hands, you can start them out with a handgun, totally fine. Totally fine. They don't have to reload the thing, they just gotta shoot it once. That's all they need. No powder bag on the throwers? No. They don't have crossbow and firearm mastery, so like, they're not gonna reload anyway. Alright, got a swag level on the banner. How much is the team costing? I don't know, I haven't checked in a long time. 809? Not that much. Alright, so we will gain a random throwing spear. We'll return to Cogfesta. See if there's any more contracts for us to fight southern armies. Or to fight the south in general. There's not. It's here. Could go to Eisenberg. We've got a, you know, citadel from each of the southern factions, kind of all here on the south. We haven't checked that one yet. See, you're useful. Oh, you're very useful. We'll practice with these handguns. How about? Just to, you know, get a little warm up. You guys really gonna make me run forward? Caw-caw! Practice on human beings, terrible. True. No disagreement there. How does the handgun come loaded even if you don't have an ammo bag on your bro? Just does. I don't know. Just does. Ballin' Solin, cleaving. And they say there's no magic in Battle Brothers. Turns out the magic was in the handgun all along. Who could have predicted? Okay. Goodbye, stinky nomads. Was that handgun purchased or looted? Purchased in blood. So looted. We're gonna fight the south some more here. We're not gonna chase him off-road. We'll go to Eisenberg here. Check on their shops, their armorer. No salets, boo. They've got a shiny, very expensive. Nothing else here that's very exciting. Let's see what this contract is. Fighting goblins? That's not what I'm after. I'm not here to fight goblins. I'm here to fight the southern armies. All right, so we're gonna sell what we've found previously. Got a warbow here. It's kind of cute. I don't think we need that extra handgun. We could. What would be the cost of this? 23. Put a sword lance on the banner just to have it. He can weapon swap to it and use the strike ability. Occasionally reap if he's got spare fatigue. Otherwise, I don't think we need basically any of this. I don't think we need the 290. It's arguably better than this cherished dragon skin. I don't know. I guess I could put it on and toss a bone plating on it. Or even one of the direwolf pelt mantles. Yeah, we'll have a backup forged armor. That one's a little messed up anyway. Even the Glads couldn't end the win streak. It sucks to be a Slurgy hater these days. How is one of the strongest Origins gonna end it? I mean, I realize they did last time, but that's because of hubris. Not because they're not strong. They're very strong. You start out with 3 Ultra Chads. Gladiators have a rough early game transition from the high upkeep. I don't know, maybe. I don't feel like we experienced that in this run. There was definitely like monetary pressure. That part is true, but you still think it's a hard Origin in terms of consistency? I don't know. I feel like if you make Lion a Spear Bro and you get him a Spear Bro partner, once you get into the mid game and you've got a Spear and Spear Mastery, I don't know. Seems pretty straightforward. You don't remember seeing any YouTube, but they do exist. I find the Glads is very consistent, same with Raiders. I feel like Raiders is, like if you're playing unexplored, Raiders is the one that's inconsistent, right? You had trouble scaling up around day 12 to 25? You think so? I don't know, I felt like we were doing pretty well. I maybe have to look at that specific time region, but yeah, I feel like Raiders is actually, if you're playing unexplored, can be pretty sketch. Okay, hopefully they'll have a contract for us here in Donnerfesta. Some patrol the road ones, and those are gonna make me go, yeah, way up there. No, don't you know I wanna, I mean, I could just run down to the south and just start fighting them. You were doing okay, but you had trouble scaling up because you were constantly on the verge of bankruptcy. That's what which is the early game transition problem you describe. But I do every Origin like that, where I'm on the verge of bankruptcy. Like, I don't think that's any different from any other Origin. Like, if you've got money, you should spend it. Like, if you're not spending your money, then you're not making use of your resources. So, I mean, the wages are higher, and I'm not gonna discount that as being relevant. It is, but like, I never felt like there was any real problems or risk. Unlike how I have definitely felt in some other Origins historically. When I wanted to do this, when I decided that this was a thing I was going to do, I spammed Deserters, because to me Deserters was the one that was potentially a genuine problem. There wasn't a problem, you just couldn't throw bodies with fast adaptation 9-life dodge at the problem. I guess, but you also don't need to. So like, so there's some simmering till they hit a big load. Nice. Beautiful. Big sword lands. Big sword lands. That's who sponsored those attacks. Oh. Oh, oops. I'm going to switch to that weapon. I knew you were a Swordland stan. The funny actual answer to that is kind of not really. But there are situations and enemies where the weapon is indisputably good. Okay. The Chaucer, gaining a swag level. Just give him even more fatigue to work with. Viper is also indisputably the guy with the biggest sword lance. He sure is. He sure is. Biggest sword lance on the block. Just read Lion's description if you're in doubt. Lion's description? Ah, I see, because they talk about each other. Yeah. Alright, so if the North won't give us contracts to reclaim the Holy Lands, we're just going to head down to the South and fight random Southern armies, you know, taking matters into our own hands, so to speak. Okay, so there's no troops here. Can I just claim it? No. You find it endearing the descriptions are mismatched? Yeah. It is endearing. They describe each other. The true bromance. Ifrits? That's not what I'm looking for. Should the Glads have the best relationship with the game and the cutest? Yes, they really do. Oh, armies of Quadim. What's a guy got to do to get in some fights around here? Oh, hey, we gained a swag level on Mikhail Ling. Gilder's soldiers. Yeah. There they are. Ooh, a spicy one. A spicy one, 27. Let's do this. Alright, so maybe I should give this guy a mastery. Let's just do axe. Screw it. It'll make our life a little bit easier. And he got a swag level 2 in the meantime. You find a Katal with 36 to 54 damage. Easy game. Easy game. Alright. 27. Some might say, this is too many, Slurgy. To them I say, fools, you know nothing. This is too many? Fools, you know nothing. Alright, so we're gonna see how they move forward. We may need to do a little scoot and shoot. This is not enough. Not enough. We can maybe put Mikhail Ling on this high ground spot here. It'd be pretty sweet. Aha. The mortar has fired. So we're gonna go ahead and scooch right on back. Oh, let me get right on past you. Sorry, just need to scoop of the ranch dressing. Okay, so what do about here? We're gonna wait on a few more. Caw-caw! All right. That's right. Scooch right on by. So we are going to be a little strategic with this, of course. This is a lot of enemies, don't get me wrong. Excellent. They're running onto their own danger zone. You love to see it. Might just throw at him right now. I feel like that makes sense. Okay, so that guy still got through. That's okay. How come library's not found yet? Because it just isn't. I don't know where it is. I mean, obviously I haven't found it, but I mean, like, I've searched most of the desert, so unclear where it might be. Let's see, do we move ball installing forward? I guess we can move him to this hex. Should be fine. We can attack. Let's hit that guy. Can put a dog down. Help us get a little surround bonus. It's somewhere in the desert. Thanks, Bijante. Put Deep Space Cowboy right there. Blackbeard I'm gonna attack and scooch on back. And do I move forward with Galumi? I think yes. I don't want two of the conscripts attacking that dog. I bet it's a part of the desert you've not checked yet. Oh, Matt Poopy Pants. Also dropping a little wisdom. I don't know how you guys know this stuff. It's incredible. Okay, so the big reap happens here, but a kill to attack twice happens from moving up. But if I did get a kill here, that'd put me at 9. No, I'd be shy. Still be at 7. So maybe I'll just go for the big reap, get more fearsome. Perfect. Got one fleeing. And do I stay here? Maybe. Seems like an okay hex to stay on. Alright, so we've got a lot of them with some morale problems already. And I'm gonna be honest, that's why I wasn't afraid to fight 27 of them. Because we're gonna get some morale cascades, kind of inevitably. And then they will all run away. That's a good place for them to fire that mortar, though. I'll give them that one. So, we're obviously gonna need to back Roxanne, it's me up. I want to finish this guy off. Good. Invented gunpowder, but not flags. Apparently so. Alright, Deep Space Cowboy, I guess, How bad would it be if he were stuck in there? I guess it'd be okay. Let's see what all the conscripts do on their turn. Okay, so Mikaeling is going to need some help here soon. Oh, that guy rallied. Might be starting up some sword lance on sword lance violence here in a second. Alright, so we're gonna tuck Nixiter in. But we'll attack there first. Can move Roxanne, it's me, into here. So then Insane Killer can run up here. Violence! And more violence! Southern Cleavers look so good. They really do. They're a really cool aesthetic. chosen cleavers look rusty? They do. They do indeed. First time we saw it, I thought it was covered in dried up blood. It does kind of look like that, actually. Not getting quite the big morale cascade we're hoping for. We've got a bunch of them that are like starting to waver, but not quite ready to break. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with this officer here. Let's get a net on him. We'll start with that, and then figure out what we want to do. I wonder where that officer will go. Will he go all the way back there? Oh. I don't have enough AP for that. He will. Okay. Broadcast Briggy wondering why they aren't running when 0 fearsome gunners are in play. We have one. He just only blasted the once before he got locked into melee. I might actually leave Chaucer in this. Well, no, maybe apples and fruits can do that. All right, let's wait. So the real threat right now on the battlefield is definitely these officers here. I'm just gonna recover. Let's get Zenithot 2 ready to help out next turn. Okay, do I think I can get a kill on this guy? Probably. Let's see, but we have reduced damage. Let's just do... yeah, the old Fearsome Reap there. Can smoke pot for him. I don't think they'll die in one turn, but they might get injured. We will not smoke pot for them. We don't have the fatigue. We'll save it for next turn though. Alright, got one of them fleeing anyway, so maybe everything will be just fine. Yeah, it is kind of a 0 fatigue banner. It's true. 83 base with no blue bar picks from level 1 to 11. Pretty sure that's accurate, yeah. Okay, we need to be mindful of Mikkel Ling as well here. Because that guy rallied. It's probably low enough we should just back up. Let's just get back on that high ground where we used to hang out. Good boy. Hey, good night, Bijante. A sensible place to attack. But I will be long gone by the time that salvo arrives. Okay, and now they're basically all running. They're all running. Get him, team. Get him, doggies. These engineers back here like, oh no, everyone run, run! Southern heathens have destroyed our forces. So did you pick Berserk on your throwers always, or is it a hybrid perk? I don't always, but it's a good one. It's a good perk for throwers. They're using their fists. That's all they've got. Who Let the Dogs Out? Classic. Classic song. Let's see, did everyone release their dogs? Oh, not everyone. That's okay. We'll let the dogs have their fun. The dogs shall end this fight for us. Surely they'll catch up to that one, right? There we go. Oh, don't attack the mortar. You find Berserk on throws procs about 1.5 times a battle. It's probably about right. As an average. Seems pretty close to what I'd expect. Mortar seems like a good chewing toy. It does. Beautiful. A bunch of loot that we can sell. And so, Galumi. Gain a level. I want to use his gun more. Let's just put him right in the center. We'd like to get Mikkel Ling fixed up. I guess he's already going to heal by tomorrow. But we'd like to have his armors in better shape. So let's head back to our kind of strongholds here in the south. Our northern strongholds in the south. To destroy southern armies, you need plebs with axe mastery, shields, and whips. Another southern army. So we'd have to take Mikkel Ling out for this fight. Only 14 of them. We'll be down to 11. Seems okay. Okay. Only 11? Oh, we just have a bro sitting out. That's all. One bro who got hurt. Nobody's dead. Team's doing great. All right, so let's shoot at their gunners. How about? Take that, you nerds. There, this is a much smoother operation, not letting their gunners get anything done. Well, other than shoot their own front line and cause them to flee. What are we missing, man? He's just sitting out. He's just injured. Didn't want to take him in the fight where there's variables that could, you know, cause him to meet an untimely demise. Classic 55 HP nimble frontline with 70 armor. That's Southern armies. But you know what's crazy about that is I feel like what that really demonstrates is just how durable nimble is. Because they still feel reasonably tanky, you know? Run him down. Nimble is one of the perks. Nimble is one of the perks. One of the good ones, even. Okay, so we just had Mikkelling sitting out for that fight. Didn't want to bring him out when there was a risk, you know, of something bad happening. Nimble tanks OP. Nimble tanks are pretty good. That's for sure. All right, so we're gonna sell our bounty here in either Donnerfesta or Kargfesta. See what we got for contracts here. Patrol roads. I mean, I guess I could do this. There's a few bros that are hurt, right? So it'll be an opportunity to sort of heal up a bit. Sure. So we'll sell these fire lances. Fire lances are kind of a cute backline weapon, though. If you've got throwers with really terrible melee skill, you can give them a Fire Lance. They actually, you know, because their accuracy of the secondary attack cues off of your ranged attack. And it's a decent attack. Like, it does quite a bit of damage. You can knock some Necro Savants off of you pretty efficiently. Okay, ammo's cheap here. Good lordy. Tools as well. Alright, so we did accept that contract, so we'll patrol these roads, I guess. We dug, but Ballenstallen got a broken nose. Covered in 1 to 4 days. Oh. Alright, so first off, we've got some nomads. Let's take care of them for... Oh. Okay, we're not going to third party this, but whoever wins that fight, we'll take them on. Not much here. They got raided. I guess there is just burning buildings everywhere. Now we don't have to wait for them to do their thing. We'll move on. That takes too long. Guess they'll take care of each other. Yeah. They were kind of similar in number, so I have a feeling. Well, whatever. Yeah, then we'll go to Weissenstadt, I guess. Alright, we'll treat that injury at the temple here. Okay. Then we'll make our way back to Kargfesta. I guess we can go, well, I don't know. Let's go find a southern army, collect those heads. You know? We're not really doing much in the way of contracts. We really just did the one. Otherwise, we're just fighting armies on the field because they won't give us contracts to fight the southern armies? Maybe they don't trust us. They're like gladiators? Can we trust them with their origins being from the south? And you can. We're trustworthy, as long as you pay. Hey, here we go. There's some armies spawned for us. Ooh, an assassin. Daggers out, question mark? See what we can do. Aha! He's got the full setup. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me that face mask. Give me that body armor. I want it. The boys need it. It's a sick mask. Oh yeah. And it's like very good too. It's a very efficient armor piece. So it's not merely aesthetics. We want it because it's good. Let's move just to here. Caw-caw! Rude. Okay. Okay, don't hurt that face mat though. I think we can put McKelling here because I'm gonna get Blackbeard and apples and fruits in here. Let's go here. Let's lock up this conscript. Stabbing tournament? Yeah, but we have different objectives with our stabbing. We're going to be using a different stabbing implement. Okay, that was a very nice little morale hit there. What's our hit chance? 38? It's not bad actually. Better than I thought it would be. None of your bros have Backstabber and he's got Underdog. We have Nets. So if you got to stab, you stab now. Well, we have Nets. We're still gonna stab now. Just with the... I was basically thinking not wasting the too much fatigue on it before we got a net on him. So I am gonna wait at the start of the next round actually. Joink. Alright, a lot of these conscripts are going to die as they run away. So that's why I'm waiting to the second half of the turn, hoping for more morale hits on them. Good, 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 good. We got him to wavering. That's what I want to see. Good try. Good try. Excellent. Give me your armor. Alright, so he found his way out, but would you look at that? He's back in the net again. Sucks to suck. And there he is, running away. Armor secured. He'll still break out of the net? All right. So we did not get the helmet. That's a shame. A shame, a shame, a shame. The helmet is like I think it's just a flat 50%, as long as it meets the criteria, something like that. But the Assassin's Robe. Scammed, I know, right? Also, hello, Blue Borjkin. Still, we are not unhappy with an Assassin's Robe. We can toss a bone plating on an Assassin's Robe, and even though it would make a brother go to 41% nimble, that's okay. Basically famed armor? Yeah. Basically famed armor. So, and we do have the components to craft a wolf attachment thing too, but we'll just go with bone plating. The only real problem with bone plating is it doesn't look that cool. That's honestly, that's the main problem I have with it. It just doesn't look that cool. Bone plating on the Assassin's Robe is kind of meh, you know? Yeah. A little meh. "41% nimble equals ruined." You heard it here, folks. All right, so let's fight these other southern armies, shall we? One at a time. Assassins don't actually have the bombs, which is why you don't get the drops from them. Yeah, they just invent the item into their hands, which is also why they can literally throw them forever as well, which we kind of saw in the Battle Brawl. They don't actually carry them in their inventory, which I don't know why they get to cheat like that. If a helmet isn't 2 damage, there's a 70% for it to drop. Okay. Well, thank you the bit. I'd probably take this high ground hex from them. I could probably put the Chaucer up there. I think that's okay. Is that who I want to occupy that hex? I suppose as long as I've got him covered on his other 2 flanks, right? As long as I put like apples and fruits there and Deep Space Cowboy there. Seems pretty okay. Unless I want to run apples and fruits all the way up to disrupt their gun line. Maybe that's better. That's probably better. Really? Caw! Yeah, it looks like that still basically worked. As you notice, they pull out a bomb, throw it, and then end their turn, as if they didn't have the 4 AP remaining to stab you in the face with. The script eats 4 AP for conjuring a bomb. Interesting, okay. I kind of just assumed they didn't have quick hands, if we're being honest. Game's too easy, devs. Please fix. Game's too easy. We can shoot at apples and fruits, he can take it. So do I move in range of this gunner? I don't think I want Xenothought 2 up there yet. That attack was sponsored by Team Swordlance. You've heard of Team Edward and Team Jacob. Welcome, Team Swordlance. Welcome to the Swordlance Zone. Get in the zone, Swordlance Zone. Anyone remember those commercials? Or I suppose I have a very international audience. AutoZone is the company. And they have these commercials with this great jingle. Get in the zone, AutoZone. It's very good. Started you with the 15-year-old reference. I'm pretty sure it's actually older than that. Or maybe they stopped 15 years ago. That could be. Yeah, it's like a 40-year-old reference. It's pretty old. It actually does predate me. Being alive. When I say predate me, I'm talking about my birth. A phrase I never thought I'd say on the internet. I'm talking about my birth. Good, Corvus Karak. Just talking about my birth. How are you? Hope you're doing well. BS before Slurgy? Yes. Yes. Let's give it even greater weight than it deserves. All right. Imagine joining the stream and that's the first thing you hear. I mean, I see the numbers slowly go up and down, so obviously that was somebody's experience, or maybe that's why it went down. Okay. Team's still in pretty good shape after that fight, so let's fight more Southern armies. And then we'll go back and see if there's contracts for us that will progress the crisis a little faster. You know you're old when you're the only one that knows the reference to Where's the Beef? Oh, I am familiar with that one. I have heard that one. Gotta clear these Vigier briggies off of our roads, yeah. I guess 30% chance to hit. It's actually pretty high. Can Southerners spawn champions? Yeah, the officers can be champions. That might be the only unit though. Was it a Wendy's commercial? Yeah, where's the beef? I am familiar with that one, though I think it does actually predate me. That's BS before Slurgy. Let's throw a firebomb. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Hot minute. That was funny. That was a pun. I didn't even realize. I told a funny. Alright, I don't want Zenithot 2 to get surrounded. I was going to have him flank these gunners, but based on the way they moved, I'm not going to get a good opportunity to do that, so I'm actually going to jump on this high ground. Yeah, I told a funny. You gotta embrace those moments when they happen, you know? What? You can't get through my spear wall. No, I thought that would be enough damage. Guess we'll leave him in the exact same spot to shoot next time. Next round. Deathblowed. Hello, Insane Killer 013. The boys are doing great. The team's rocking and rolling. Doing great. That attack was sponsored by Big Sword Lance. Of course. Got some holy gun violence going on? Absolutely. Absolutely we do. Holy weapons for holy warriors. Puts holes in the enemy. Kind of a W's all around. Is that an 83 fatigue Battleforged banner? Oh, look. That's the most cursed banner yet, but the only one that lives. It's not really, he doesn't have Battleforged, and this armor is pretty light. Had to put it somewhere. He's actually still nimble. 80% nimble. Would you look at that? Oh, I guess we are technically still on contract to do a patrol the roads contract. So we'll return with all these heads. They'll be very happy with them. Nimble Unforged. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even in Nimble Forged, realistically, the Forged perk isn't doing that much. All right, so I guess we'll chill here until day, where we will sell the stuff that we've accumulated from these southern armies. We've certainly got a lot of money from this little adventure. You know? We're not shy on cash. And you know, if we really wanted, we could always toss a Fire Lance on the throwers in place of the three-headed flail. It's a decent option. Monolith today? Not today. Not today. Now imagine doing this on like day 30. That was the Oathtaker's run. Or whatever day it was. I don't think it was quite 30. It was basically 30 because we skipped 10. 10 whole days of it, that is, with a terrible oath. But yeah, it's kind of tempting, right? So the damage is a good bit lower. 30 to 35 on a regular attack is not great, but it does have plus 20% chance to hit. And, you know, the primary enemy we would be looking to hit with them would be Necro Savants. At least at this point in the campaign. Occasionally things that sneak past. Usually they're not engaged in melee too often. I don't know, whatever. We'll equip the Fire Lance. We'll make use of the things that we have received from the southern armies. So are they just spears after use? Yeah. Yep. They're like basically a boar spear. 30 to 35 is the same as a boar spear. But flail is triple chance. True. And flail can destroy through 9 lives. Why does that gunner have crossbow bolts? Because it's a thrower. Spear wall-less boar spears with more weight, yeah. And more armor damage. If you care about that. Which, usually you don't. Alright, so we're going to be looking for some contracts. No, we don't want to kill marauding greenskins. Are they not taking this holy war seriously? Come on. Let's see, where should we go? Either Eisenberg or Donnerfesta. We were at Donnerfesta most recently. I guess we'll go to Eisenberg. Come on. The North is like not even wanting to fight the South. What's going on here? What's their deal? Patrol the road? They're taking the hobbits to Eisenberg. What is this nonsense? They don't even have any salets for sale. Or like shiny named items. Noble houses are really phoning it in. I know. I want to show some of these contracts off, right? Where we're like fighting the southern armies. You've massacred all the armies in the south and they haven't had the issue to cause the north any issues. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what's going on. There's one more southern town here that we can check out. Donnerfesta. So we'll, I guess, go there. We can travel through this part of the map, I suppose. You find that only one house usually participates in the Holy War? Oh, maybe that's what's going on here. We'll fight some random zombos. No necro. Only zombos. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on. Maybe the contracts are being kind of limited to just one noble house, you know? That house is probably the one that possesses the sites. Get in here, zombies. Big if true. I don't know why, but I really like that phrase. Big if true. I've always liked it. I can't explain why. Because I don't know. I don't know why. But I like it. It's good ironically, but it's also good unironically. It's just good. Big if true. You think it's just good? It's just kind of fun to say? Yeah, it is fun to say. But why? What is it that makes it good? The world may never know. If true, big. See, it doesn't work in that form. You rearrange the words and suddenly it doesn't snap, you know? It misses that je ne sais quoi, as the French maybe say. Maybe they don't. But if they do, yeah, that'd be big. Gotta respond to a text. Got a ka-chonk there. That's alright, he's well armored. Brig if true is definitely a new stream meme. It's pretty good. If that really does become a new stream meme, that'd be Brig. That's true. Yeah, that's really, I'm already enjoying that. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about that phrase. God. Just now I'm here trolling me. No need to taunt the streamer. Actually, you can taunt the streamer. That's actually okay. But there are certain ways you shouldn't taunt the streamer. You don't try to get him to fight people. It's not good for anyone. Nobody wants that. Everybody disliked that. Ooh, Lord Jingo dropping some actual, some facts. Is that true? 77 is where puncture doesn't injure anymore? Allegedly, okay. I mean, maybe it's hearsay, but it is something you've heard someone say. Brig if true. Brig if true. You lost your cleaver, bro? Shoot. Sorry to hear that, Lucid Tavi. But death is merely a life well lived. Unless it wasn't. And then it's just sad. If you want dagger punctures to never do more than 25% of your maximum HP because of an injury, you need 120 HP. But I'm assuming Bloxar, you're referring to a bro with like Battle Forged, right? Or not nimble, right? No damage reduction from some other source. The Brats say they were a cleaver, so nothing of value was lost. Alright, let's see if they've got a contract for us at Donnerfesta. They are getting absolutely smashed by these southern armies. Now there's two of them stacked on top of each other. 15 plus 19, that's a lot. Let's get them to separate out. And at those numbers, they had mortars and stuff. That didn't seem good. 34 v12, that might have been a bit much. Now there's a lot of gunners, so we definitely want our boy Apples and Fruits to get back there and disrupt the gunnering. It's a lot of guns. It's a lot of guns. Guns, guns, guns. Alright, so they launched their mortar, or shot their mortar, whatever. The mortar was fired. Get Apples and Fruits all the way up there. Get a good caw out. And Zenithot 2 maybe go along the flank here. You still own more guns than the enemy army? I guess that's 6. Kind of a lot. Let's see. So Nick Sider. I could go here, shoot, and step back. So many ammo pouches for you to sell and never equip. Yep. So do I want to put the Chaucer here? It's like a somewhat dangerous position for him to be at. He will be on a high ground hex, is the thing. And I like that. It's feeling a little safer suddenly. No comment on the guns and roses. Oh, I get it. Makes you wonder where the roses are. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, turtles. I missed it. I missed it. I was getting lost in the cold November rain in the jungle. Where did we get the guns? Must have been earlier in the stream today. Yeah. Yep. Earlier in the stream today. Do we pay in steel or gold? Blood, but mostly theirs. Put Galumi there. He's pretty good frontliner. Imagine if you get a mortar and have a mortar on your team. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, blood for the blood god. I guess I'll wait on Zenithot too. We're gonna let these guns blast into kind of nothing land. Ooh, that one didn't blast into nothing land. Such a wise HP. He should be soft enough to die in one attack, right? Nice. Let's see if we can get Galumi to move forward in the second half of the round. Alright, that'll work. You've never seen Idiocracy, but it's been quoted around you so much you know all the references. Yeah, actually, same. I've never seen it either, but I see references to it often enough that certainly... I'm sure there are some things that are Idiocracy references that I'm missing, you know, having not seen the movie, but I do know some of them, and I know some of them that are definitely from Idiocracy. Wow, so all their gunners got off some good attacks there. Should be able to get in melee contact with him on this round though, so... Alright. Surprisingly, it's the enemies at the very top that are living the longest here, it seems. Poor Exciter. A little shell-shocked. Kapow stare. Just a little, you know, casual shell shock. Nothing to be too concerned over. Cool guys stand in explosions. If action films are to be trusted, I think you're right. You know, might look alike Jean-Claude Van Damme. Right? For some reason, your mind went to Adam West and the awesome Batman onomatopoeia. I don't think I'm familiar. Are all the gladiators alive? They sure are. If only our engineers were guaranteed to use the mortars in Battle Brawl. Yeah, I think what happened actually is a matter of like too many units preventing them from getting next to the mortars when they've been used. Was that another instance of the enemy meleeing a dog instead of an adjacent bro? That's very right, Brig if true. Was it really? Did that happen? Did the mortar engineer just like try to punch a dog at the very end? That is Brig if true. Alright, let's see what contract they've got here. Aha! Intercept southern armies around Westerholz. Westerholz! I don't want to go all the way up there. That's so far. Adam West was the 1966 to 68 live action Batman. Ah, I see. Interesting. As an engineer, Brig and true. Yeah, I'm not accepting that contract. That's too far. That's too much time just like running off, faffing about, you know? We want to be doing battle. But we're getting rich, that's for sure. This is maybe the most money we've ever had throughout this whole series. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm not going to accept that contract. But what I do want to do is get to a temple to fix these two injuries. They're really bad. So, do I have to go all the way to Weissenstadt? I guess I do. I mean, I guess I could do that contract. Go all the way up there. I don't know, whatever. Hey, good night, Insane Killer. Sure, we'll go up there, I guess. Sword lances, pole maces, and guns just sell for a lot, yeah. Same is true for fighting noble armies. The same idea happens there, right? a lot of the equipment that noble armies use sells for like a lot. So okay. So we're gonna stop by Weissenstadt here. Looks like they are being attacked. Do I want to fight them? Oh yeah, did I re-equip those nets? Okay, I did. I don't have to. Mega nets, yeah. We have more than we can even use though. Alright, let's fight this one. We'll just have to be really careful with the Chaucer. Are the nets just in case they have a Blade Dancer? Yeah, Blade Dancer or Assassin. So that we can dagger down the armor. We did dagger down an Assassin for their armor just earlier. A little bit ago. And it was glorious. Good. Got the gunners stopped up on the tank. Okay, this is an okay hex for the Chaucer to be on. Way in the back, nice and safe. Do Blade Dancers spawn alongside Southern armies? I don't think so. Interesting, so you just use the guns for one shot and swap to throwing weapons? Yeah. It's kind of all you can do if you don't have mastery. So we saved the perk point, made him dedicated throwers. Usually in a lot of fights it's that very first gun blast that matters the most anyway. So yeah, it's a pretty good item to have equipped at the start of a fight, absent weapon mastery. I will not step down with the Chaucer. He's a little hurt, you know? Meanwhile, he could be running double guns. If I had firearm mastery, yeah. Yeah, double guns are very strong. So the idea behind double guns is exactly what it sounds like. You run 2 guns. And so in the first turn, you back up 1 hex and reload. And in the second turn, you fire both. On the off chance that the 3 gladiators get killed in Black Monolith but you still win the fight, would that be a win? I would consider that a loss. I guess. That'd be a pretty weird circumstance. But yeah, I think I would consider that a loss. not like you don't have the guns to put... Yeah. I mean, it's not a matter of inventory space though, right? Since we don't have firearm mastery, we can't... I mean, I guess we could reload if we remained stationary, but they run forward to us, right? So, I don't think that's worthwhile without mastery. There we go, now we got them all running away. Lovely. Run them down. It just takes 9 AP. Yeah, but I don't want to remain stationary in that first round of combat when they're charging at me. Hello, Akibio. You heard that fearsome gunners destroyed southern armies, but you didn't expect such a stomping? Yeah, and the thing is we don't even have dedicated gunner. Well, we have one. With Galumi here. Actually, I'm going to swap those two. Actually, what I might do, let's move these two here and here and him here. So we've only got one dedicated gunner. You've been following this run, but you're slow. Spoilers, yeah. No, the team's doing well. Team's doing quite well. We're rich. We're gonna have to find some way of spending this money. We gotta find some fancy named items, some shinies, you know? Gunners are kind of OP, just like an IRL. Yeah, that's reasonable. We got nachos and orcs fighting. It's cute. Something power creep, yeah. Alright, so we're doing this contract going across the entire map. Oh yeah, what is... Is this the city of Stole down here that we never found? Oh my goodness, it is. Oh, and they have a... Could we have taken this earlier? That's depressing. Well, you know... Hindsight's a bitch. Oh, look at this beautiful, noble army that I want to fight. Oh, some Necros. Necros on the road. We'll fight him quick. Why not? Sometimes they've got shinies. We're in the business of collecting shinies here. May as well fight something while on this long and winding road. Caw-caw! There's our Necro. Looks like no fallen heroes? No fallen heroes. Was it Undead Crisis? No, it's the Holy War. It's the Holy War. Is there ever a case where you fight Necromancers and Necroswants in the same army? Only during the Undead Crisis. Forget Pokemon, these are the best shinies? Yes. Forget your Pokemons and your Magic the Gathering cards. For here are the real shinies. Maybe. I guess we'll have to see what happens after the fight. But maybe. Maybe here. Okay. Let the ghosts do their screams. We're not afraid of you. You hear that? I'm not afraid anymore. From the movie Home Alone. Make him bounce off the old spear. Not a euphemism. Sprint apples and fruits. Way past. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Can we all agree the outlaw Josie Wales is the greatest movie ever made? Never seen it. So I don't know that we can agree to that. I'd be hard pressed to agree with a movie being the best ever made if I've never seen it. It's a very cool Gladiator helmet. Which one? This one? Nope. Oh, oh. That one right there? If so, then yes. It's a Clint Eastwood movie. I'm sure my father would like it then. The Roman looking one? Oh yeah! Yeah, the one, this one right here is the Emperor's Countenance, which we got from the goblins at Goblin City. This is always what you get from Goblin City. Blazing Saddles is the best movie ever made, change your mind? I don't know, Robin Hood Men in Tights exists, but yes. It's a great movie too. We're men in tights. Such a stupid movie. Young Frankenstein ranks above Men in Tights, also pretty good. How about Spy Hard? Not heard it, not seen it. Told you how many times you've been rocking the full Emperor set? In a sense, almost every run. And in another sense, none of them, because as soon as we beat Black Monolith, I always retire the company. So we never get to use the full set. Spy Hard is great, but it's no Caddyshack? Oh man. Some great classics. So even before your Winstreak thing, you've never rocked the full set? Oh, yeah. I've rocked the full set. Like, prior to this, sure. Yeah. Okay. They had some spoons. The undead love collecting spoons. Spoons and bowls, ornate tomes. Boring stuff. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Alright, we're gonna let those live their lives. Caddyshack is good, but it's no Happy Gilmore? Oh man. Alright, we got some swag levels to assign here on some of the bros. So we'll go and assign those points. Is it bad I want to see you hit like day 1000 in a run? Oh boy. That is not to my interests. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. Great line. Alright, so we're gonna chill here and intercept southern raiding parties, I suppose. As per the contract. Well, here they are. Christmas Vacation. Oh man, all of the vacation movies. Vegas Vacation, Christmas Vacation. So good. Alright, and we'll run off to do battle. Each one of these has an engineer and a mortar. Weight mortars. Oh man, look at this terrain. This is unfair. Would you look at that? That's unethical. So she should do movie night once a week. I'll make pizza. Get the Dr. Pepper ready. Is it gonna be a slaughter? Yeah. The hill is good. Obviously. Alright. I wanted the mortar to fire so that we could, you know, move off of those spots. Alright, so we are gonna get apples and fruits down in there. He can go to the low ground, act as a distraction, basically. Why can't we get a mortar? Good question. Why can't we? This is the exact opposite of the Goblin City fight. Yeah, that Goblin City fight, that terrain was garbage. Just garbage. So where do I want to move everyone? I can move killing like there. Or maybe like... Here's Spirit Wall, move this guy there. It's probably better. So then we can move an Exciter here. Okay. When the mountain fortress is an actual mountain. Yeah. That's pretty much what's going on here. Kind of wasting some of that AP, but I think it's fine. Good try. Good try. Are there any fights harder than Black Monolith? Kraken is rough, but it's a different kind of challenge. Yeah, Nacho's in the arena? Right. So many nightmares. No, it is my belief that the overall hardest, like, straightforward fight is Black Monolith. If you build a very specific, like, Black Monolith focused team and perks, under those constraints, other fights might be more difficult, but I feel like that's kind of... You could say that, you could change that and make that true of any fight. You never got to see a Black Monolith fight? Oh. Well. I'll be doing one relatively soon in this series. Not today, but if you really want to watch them, there will be 13 of them from this series, all on that channel there. Or you can just see one here. It's just a lot of undead. There's no gimmicks, there's nothing terribly complex about it. It's just, how about lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of undead? Subscribed? Lovely. You know, if you could take any perk at level 1, boy, wouldn't that be good. I take my perks at level 2, personally. Behemoth6987, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. If you want to see a really cracked one, watch the Anonymous run. Yeah. Yeah. That was pretty cracked. That was a disgustingly clean Monolith fight. Have I ever played Jagged Alliance? I've not. I've heard good things though. I think people have talked about it here, actually. Okay, not too many enemies left. Chain Alliance 2 is great, but it's no Caddyshack. Yeah, it doesn't have John Candy. How could it be good if it doesn't have John Candy, you know? Imagine doing anything that isn't playing at Dota 2 and shitting on League players. Imagine. This officer, full health, running away. Not much of an officer. Kinda shameful. Yeah, Brig if true. So good. Alright, we'll let the dogs chase down this gunner. Assuming they decide not to attack the mortar. The dog, but yeah, this, it's so funny. The dog's biting on the mortar. It was you that let the dogs out, it was me. Oh, and it was also the Baja Man. That's a, I had to look up the name of that group, because, you know, I had to pretend like I don't listen to that album every day. He just loves the taste of metal. It's his favorite. Got sick of chewing on, you know, bones and other such things. All right, I don't think there's any extra prep work we need to do. We can equip a different armor on the Chaucer, I suppose. Get the other one marked for repair. How light is this? 19? Alright. These armies are practically made of money. I know, right? Most armies run on money. That's kind of how it works. There's the mortar. Okay, so let's see if we can get apples and fruits to this hex, I guess. That should maybe tie up some of their gunners. Alright, got him there. Caw-caw! Take the high ground there. Could move here and shoot in that clump. And then move off, but then I'd have to move off onto the mortar fire. Which maybe is fine. Sorry, Exciter. That's where you gotta go. Maybe with Roxanne, it's me. We'll go here, though. This track is so good. You hear it so rarely, because you have to be fighting southern armies to hear it. I think it's just not a thing too many people are doing. Get Galumi up here. So two of their gunners won't be able to fire. That guy just killed his ally. That's a thing you could do. Shoot. I was hoping to get that kill. And then get the AP to move off. This is very greedy. Hopeful. Maybe is a better way to put it. But greedy is probably more accurate. There's an officer that truly fights with his troops. Finally. That was kind of a Battle Brawl Blade Dancer AI move that I just did with the Chaucer. He killed his friend to spare him the agony of getting torn to pieces by the dogs like the last engineer. Brig if true. Okay. That officer was not brave, it turns out. Shot my dog. Meanie. He was braver than the last one. He was braver than the last one. He at least went up to fight and gave it the old college try. I feel like this Catalbro is good on paper, but he really disappoints you every battle. Yeah. Fair. Me too, actually. He goes on a sick killing frenzy, finishing off the wounded like 2 out of 3 matches. Is he doing that? Yeah, only against unholds are you. Yeah. Yep. That has kind of been the case with the Catalbro in this particular run. Okay, and then we just like swept through and cleaned them up, finished them all off. And I guess that's it. That's it. No more units? No more units. All right. Apples and Fruits has leveled up. Has hit a beautiful 100 hit points. Congratulations on this milestone, Apples and Fruits. Actually, 125 after we account for Colossus. Pretty insane, if you ask me. Nick Sider gained a swag level as well. And I guess we will return all the way down to Donnerfesta. Do I swing through anywhere else on the way down there? Like, do I stop by these towns? I guess there's not that much at them. Could go to Lugnestead to sell stuff and then just sort of make a loop around the kind of right side of the map. I feel like that's a good idea. I want to see a few shops because we've got a lot of money and I can turn that money into shinies, but only if we see the shinies and buy them. We got some collectors here, cute. You need doggos? We do need doggos. We did lose a few. Yeah, let's take a look at what we need for doggos. So at least like 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of thing. So yeah, we can stop by one of these had dogs. All the way in Brunwall. I mean, we can go there. But yeah, we could use some doggos. Replenish the dog supply. A few of them were unfortunately KIA. I don't think I need to keep that turban helmet. Slug would be like, we need these 12 powder bags. He does keep a lot of stuff. I just say like, screw it. There's like a handful of things I know I want to hang on to. I probably do sell more than I should in a lot of cases, but like, I don't know, clean inventory, clean life, clean living, you know? Like the Black Book? Like the Black Book. Yeah, like the Black Book. It hurts, but it's true. Yeah, there's nothing here I really want to buy. So yeah, we're gonna go to... I guess we'll go all the way to Leiterstead. And then down to Brunwall. To stop by that kennel. Over to Hohenau. Eisenberg, then we'll turn in the contract. Guess we just sort of made a circle around the map then. I guess we can stop by Weidtal. Stop by the Fletcher. Caravan contracts can generate famed items in the shop. Yeah. We are currently, you know, in the middle of a contract because we have to get paid for this one. Ambush trade routes here, so they're not going to have anything for us. Off to the next town. Leiterstead, also ambush trade routes. Cool. They do have a coat of plates for sale. I'm like kind of tempted to buy one. What's kind of going through my head is realizing how fast or how light this armor is. I'm like half tempted to give this to one of the Nimble brothers and have them wear it and go to a lower nimble percentage but still actually be reasonably safe. No potions or holy water. Not at the moment. The holy water is somewhere over here. Yeah, right over here. So we have found the ancient temple. We just didn't go in yet. You didn't need an oat taker. Why would you? Well, we needed the oat taker plate. We just couldn't buy him, right? Because we were at 12 of 12. The difference is this one we can buy. The oath taker we cannot because we're limited to 12 bros. So yeah, I'm kind of half tempted to buy it because if I had like the Chaucer, for example, kitted out like this, 75% nimble, still works. 55% nimble works pretty well because its armor is very light. And then we can get something better than this padded mail and lamellar hauberk. One Necrosavant headshot and it's over. No, more than that. It'll take a couple. They don't have any additional head hit chance. They just have head hunter. That's what the Barbute helmet is for. Yeah. It would be a decent one to give in this kind of situation. I agree. I think that would actually work pretty well. Could also just give him a Saleh, too. And that's pretty reasonably protective. Yeah, so let's actually get that coat of plates. Actually, how expensive was it? Quite a bit more expensive than normal. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that much better than the padded mail and lamellar hauberk. It's at 290. It's kind of a minor upgrade. I'm gonna hedge my bets. Say that maybe there will be a better armor we can find for purchase, or just laying on the ground somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna buy some dogs here at Brunwall. 41k gold and still not spending them on anything. Yeah, we're being picky. Alright, so we've got one spare doggo. Good night, Bloxar. You don't get 41k gold by being a spendthrift? Indeed. This is more money than I've ever had. Alright, and then we'll stop by Hohenau. And here we're gonna see if there's like fights we can take part in. And there's literally nothing. Okay, cool. Ambush trade routes. Ambush trade routes everywhere. So this armorer, very unlikely to have anything for us. Yeah. Do you get to have a brother named after you if you get so many channel points, or how does that work? You know, you've already done it. Behemoth. All you gotta do is ask. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Maybe I could incentivize it, but I don't want to bother. Though this command is getting pretty long now. You're on the queue for the next run, the Lone Wolf queue. Which at some point, I guess once that reaches a certain length, I'll cut that one off too. I don't know what amount that would be though, because there have been a few runs where we've had obituaries that have gotten pretty long. Right, so in this case we had 13 men. And there were a couple more that we fired just because they either got permanent injuries or they were bad or whatever. Let you sneak in, consider it done, Ragged Edge 82. Alright, so let's check out what we got here. A rondelle. No salets for sale anywhere. Ridiculous. Do I want to use the heraldic shoulder plates anywhere? Probably not. I could buy them just to have them handy in case I need them in the future for like an item I find. It's unlikely. What's that doing there? Could use a little bit more food. Where do you fit in all this? I don't know, where do you fit in all this? It's a question you gotta ask yourself, a little self-reflection. Alright, and then I guess I'll make my way to Cardfesta. Bottom of the list, would you like to be on the list just now? Nothing good for sale here. Alright, consider it done. Your kitties love crane flies? What is a crane fly? I don't think I know what that is. Is that something that's only found in the southern US, maybe? Alright, no contracts, no further contracts to fight southern armies here. We can stop back by Kargfesta and see if they've got one for us to fight in the Holy War. Let you be a cripple, work you to death, throw you away. Deal. 3 skull contract to repel southern invaders at Zonfels. Okay. Alright. That one we can do. This will be some serious fighting for some serious gladiators. So let's go do it. To Zonfels. A big piece of shit bug that bounces around when flying. They're also called mosquito hawks, even though they don't eat mosquitoes. And that's us. Oh my. Is that going to be one of the armies that I have to fight here? Oh my. They're large. Big if brig if true. I mean, they had the little gold icon thing. A few mortars. Oh my. You've seen them before, you think they're everywhere? I don't know. Crane flies. I don't think I've seen these. Those look horrifying. I don't like those. Engage. I think the mosquito population here is so prolific, so effective at, I don't know, reproducing, existing, that I scarcely see anything else. Everything is sunshines and rainbow to Slurgy? Yes. Everything's sunshine and rainbows. Alright, so we're gonna let their mortars fire. I think there is actually 2 mortars that fired in that same location. So, will I be able to sneak apples and fruits through the center to occupy their gunners? It'd be cool if I could. We're gonna try it. Okay, they just have the gunners up on the top and bottom flank. Well, that might not be enough to entice them. Caw-caw! Well, I don't want that officer to engage. Zenithot too. I don't think he will. Let me tell you about this wasp we got in Cali called the Tarangula Hawk. Now you guys are just making stuff up. So let's see, an Exciter, I guess I could save the handgun shot. Is it Tarantula Hawk? Okay. How much are they paying you to take on this army? I don't remember. We do it because we want to. We're freedom fighters. Okay, I guess we'll send Mikeling down to deal with this lone gunner who's doing who knows what. Alright, we're gonna get Blackbeard up forward. We're not even gonna attack with the reach weapon. We need him up in the action. Kind of the same deal with Cool Doge. Yeah, Sludgy would do this job for free, is exactly right. This thing is so painful it puts the tarantula into shock to lay its eggs inside? Okay, that sounds horrifying. Let's see, do I push Galumi forward? He's also very effective in melee. We're gonna try to kill that conscript and then get him some action gunning again by the end of the fight. We'll see. Okay, that was indeed 2 mortars fired onto the same location. Yeah, we'll walk through zone controller. You looked it up there. Giant ass blue wasp. You're stationed Cali right now. Send help. They aren't aggressive. All they need is just the threat of what they represent. Lord Jingo over here just casually admitting to being a tarantula. I will accept no other explanation. Getting some good old fearsome procs. Rockin' and rollin'. Do I move off this spot? Maybe. We'll see. Blackbeard, I guess, is gonna stay in the mortar fire and get shell-shocked. I think that's just something we're gonna accept. They'll scope you out if you're wearing something that looks vaguely tarantula-like, fuzzy and black. Is that really true? That insect sounds just horrifying, just horrible. I don't like them. I've decided I don't like them. Seems bad. Let's see, do I get Zenithot 2 here? I don't love it. I just feel like I don't want to lock him in melee and just have all of them turn on him and attack. Oh, let's have him get on the stupid engineers back there. Good thing you're not covered in fuzzy black fur like a tarantula. Some people are. Press X to tell. Good job. Golumi is going to be able to resume shooting his handgun. Blue skip turn button spotted. I used it. It happened. There we go. Most of them are all running away now. Katalbro seems pretty good at killing unarmored engineers, I guess. You know what, even then he didn't do that good of a job. He did like an okay job. There we go. Hey Slurgy, would you recommend Legend over Native game for first timers? No. I would not. I actually, personally, am not a big, you know, at least, again, I actually have never played it. I've only watched it enough to know that I'm not interested in Legends. Well, my immediate no is you should try the base game first before you muck with it. You might like Legends better. But like, you should at least see vanilla first. So yeah, I'm good to give a reflexive no to that one. All right, 29 enemies. Oh boy. Another army that ain't messing around. First 25, now 29. No magical hole for our, no magical hole. No magical hole for our tank to run through. Yeah, 29 buckets of loot. What I think I'm going to do is let their mortar fire and then literally retreat with the whole team and force them to run through it. Maybe screw up their formation too. How far should I run back? 3 hexes? Yeah, I like 3. So let's go up, up, down. Caw-caw! So we'll be a little bit further from their mortars. That's alright. Ooh, gunners wasting some of their shots like that. I kind of like that. Also lets me shoot, too, if I want. I think I do. And we're going to keep the team locked into their same kind of shape. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? Maybe Cool Doge will change what he's doing slightly. But then apples and fruits, I don't have to run back with. He has Lone Wolf. So he could stay up here. He actually is definitely gonna be just fine. Like, he's a complete, absolute monster beast creature thing. Dude guy. Yeah, this is definitely controlling their movement a lot better, and they're walking into their own mortar fire. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so is there some way I can use Deep Space Cowboy to... AI, what's the I stand for? Idiot. Pretty sure. We'll see what the Spear Boys can hold off on the flanks like that. And we'll just march forward using the reach weapons with everyone. Alright, got the stun so we can get some death blows in. It's a somewhat sketchy place to... Well... Somewhat sketchy place to have Zenithot too, but... We'll see if it works out. If not... Oops. Alright, bring the Chaucer down here, reap across there. Almost got the kill on that top conscript. Very close. Hey! Stay away, officers. Stay away from the summoner! Ugh. Ugh. Handguns, go away. There's a couple of them just like hanging out down here. I don't know what they're doing down there. Nothing productive or good for them, so. Let's see, this guy's got shield wall, so maybe I throw out this one? I could wait. Let's wait till the second half of the round, see who else moves forward. Or we need to move ourselves, okay. Guess that answers that. I don't love the cleaver on Zenithot 2 at all. Don't like that one bit. That helps though. Oh, shoot. I guess the Chaucer might end up staying on this spot too. Sort of sucks. He'll get shell-shocked. It's not like it's that bad, but... Alright, you... Oh! Oh! Can it not push him? Should be able to push him to this hex. I wonder if that's an invalid knockback. I would think it would be, and it would push him here. But it's possible it starts the check down here and doesn't work. So I'm not 100% sure. Loving all these handguns just like hanging back, not doing anything. Pretty into that. Ooh, tank got stunned. Don't love that. Okay. Fallen Stalin in some danger. Wouldn't be his first time. Probably won't be his last. Banner already moved. So no smoke pots from him. So we're gonna move Roxanne, it's me down and attack this conscript. Yeah, I think we do that. Well, so we'll finish that guy off and then I think we attack our way out of this. I think that's the play. Okay, so let's get two. We're gonna. Exciter's gonna have to stay in here. Good, alright, he got that guy fleeing. Alright. Actually, he can move out now. Mission accomplished. Unless. Now we can move out. Fallen has 9 lives? Yeah, he does. He does indeed have 9 lives. So he'll be just fine. Let's let that shot hit first. So yeah, we're gonna be proccing 9 lives here. So we're not gonna attack and move because we don't have enough AP. We're just gonna run back, let 9 lives proc, and be just fine. A lot of explosives on the side of the south. But they are mostly all running away now. There we go. Now they're starting to fall apart. It's about time. Hell, it's about time. Engineers still doing their best. Shooting their mortars. They're trying. Zenithot too. Well, he'll go before the mortar, so he'll be alright. Because he is fast. Oh! That engineer just stunned Cool Doge. Incredible. Can the engineers do it? Can they win this fight? Their numbers severely diminished. Only a scant few of them remain. I don't have high hopes for them, gonna be honest. Not looking good. Dog being in the way is kind of annoying. Alright, boom. Big ol' fight. We got 2 more 290 armors. Another 290 helmet. Wow. Deep Space Cowboy gained a swag level. 107. Amazing. I think we're gonna pump Resolve a bit. This is a brother, actually, that could wear slightly heavier armor, too. We could totally give him... I don't know, he's got a pretty good one right now. But if we were to put, like, this on him, it actually probably would still be fine. Anyway. There must be another raiding army, because it didn't relieve us yet of our duty to protect Sonfels. So there must still be something here. If you third party a southern company as allies, the mortars will bug out and never fire? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that was an event for dog betting. We're not gonna do that. We'll buy ammo and tools here. And dyes. And we'll sell some of the super cheap stuff. Get rid of all these Adargas. One option we have from a fashion perspective is the nasal helmet is equivalent to the spiked skull cap with mail. Wait, no. It's not. Oh, to the wrapped southern helmet. That's the one. So we could mix up our look. Spiked skull cap must be the same as... Oh no, it's not quite as good as the padded nasal helmet. But actually we can still put that like here. So yeah, there must still be another southern army on its way? I'm guessing? Supposedly? Bueller? Unless I screwed up their AI by going out to fight them. Oh, okay, here it comes. Holy! Oh, okay. Whoa. Excuse me, what is this army? 45, which sounds insane, but lots of conscripts, a few gunners, and a plethora of undead. Huh. Gunners and Chouse are gonna have a field day? Yeah. We're gonna have to be really careful with Ball and Stalin here. Well, this is gonna be a slaughter. They're surrounding us. They're coming from the top. Look at them all. It's a mini mono. Like a cute little mini mono. Okay, we are gonna scoot and shoot at the start of this, I think. Partially because I want to put Deep Space Cowboy here, Spear Wall, and be like unkillable god of the mountain. Back up 2 hexes on most units. Maybe just 1. No. Let's see, where should I get the Chaucer? Wonder if I want to send him down to the bottom. I think so. Get apples and fruits just like right there. Actually, I guess I could go. No, I still won't have low. I'll stay there. Poor indebted. The indebted have discovered the art of not blindly running into the spear wall. The only intelligent units in the whole Southern Army are those that they give the fewest opportunities. Sad. But yeah, they're not bouncing off the spear wall. Magically, they seem to know better, which is weird. Nope. Never mind. Just kidding, I guess. It's like the gunners have no idea what to do. Yeah, Operation Human Shield seems to be the strategy here. They wanted to prove you wrong, yeah. Just wait until I said something to do the opposite. We all know people like that. Despicable. Seems good. That was a wild resolve cascade that happened from that attack. Sorry, apples and fruits. I'm pretty sure, though, the way they have the indebted coded up is that they are kind of like dogs or units like that, where they don't affect the resolve of the Southern Army units otherwise. Why is that arrow stuck there? Release the hounds? If I thought I could trust the hounds to chase down the ones that were fleeing, I would. Probably can release some here soon, though. We want their little experience totals that they keep inside them, though. I'm sure it's not very much, but we still want it. Their insides are shiny, you know? The very first dog has been released. What they should have done was run before the fight even began. You know? Maybe they had more than 45 and, well, not anymore kind of situation. Ka-chonk. Take that. And that. And that. And that. And all that. Oh, some of the undeaded rallied. At least one. I guess just the one. Oh, nope. More than one. There the doggies go. Now they've sent, you know, they got the scent, right, of the undeaded. They've locked onto their prey. Scent of fear being emitted from the undeaded. The indebted, yeah. Call that urination. And they're all running away. Good doggies. Alright, I have a feeling that only that one indebted there is gonna bite the dust. We'll see what these doggos can chase down. I'm gonna guess these other two, yeah, they're just gonna get away. Well. With their heads liberated from their shoulders, indeed. Alright. And we had just enough room for all that loot. No! So we aren't gonna get the, actually no. I think we will have room for the dyes. Yeah, because there was tools and ammo. Okay. If your inventory's full and the game offers you stuff though, like and there's no spots at all, it just disappears. Alright, so we will return to collect our reward. Do we want to sell stuff here or in Cardfesta? Probably we can just do it here. So we'll sell the dyes. We can actually equip... I think we had a dog die, right? No. Okay. Sell the powder bags. Actually, the Southern Mail shirt is, I guess, an upgrade over the plated Nomad Mail, but not if it's got an attachment. But I could equip an Exciter like this. And that would be 41% nimble. That'd be pretty good. Just give him the Direwolf Pelt Mantle. Not much of an upgrade, but it's like a side grade. And these padded mail and lamellar hauberks, they're nice, but I don't think the company needs them. Same with the turban helmet. Now we could deck the squad out, you know, replacing the nasal helmets with the wrapped southern helmet, just to give them that southern flair. We are gladiators. I don't know. Better fashion. The true end game is being able to pick out your outfits. And looking real good. Okay. The team continues to get even more filthy rich with nothing good to spend it on. I mean, I guess we could get a Rondell dagger to replace a regular dagger. That is so rarely ever really relevant, but I guess it's something, right? It's something. Have all the retinue filled? Yeah, we still haven't even unlocked our last spot yet. Somehow. 3350. Takes quite a bit of renown, and given that it's actually only day 112, I'm not too surprised by this. I'm gonna chill here just until daytime to see if there's, you know, any fresh gear. Oh, I guess raided. In the weaponsmith or armorsmith, yeah. Boo. Okay, well, I think that's a pretty good place for me to call it for the evening. We will be, I think, doing Monolith in our next stream. So very exciting. Should be able to continue the adventures tomorrow. So tomorrow, we will be destroying the Black Monolith. Very exciting. And then we will bring this run to its close. Presumably, I guess it depends on how long the Holy War drags on. I do want to conclude the Holy War, and then after the conclusion of the Holy War, do a quick sweep through all the southern cities for consumables. After that point, we will go to the ancient statue, and then stop by the ancient temple, and then make our way up to Black Monolith, which was like up here somewhere? Yeah. So, anyway, arena? We could maybe do some arena fights. That could be fun. We'll see what's there. We'll see what's there. So, anyway. We'll raid good old Dolphin Chemist. I don't know. He's doing his subathon in space. It's fun. So that's where I'll be chilling quietly as I upload the VODs and stuff before I go to bed. So to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.